Hello. It's time for the 3.1 pack for the anniversary, quote unquote. Uh, Started a little bit early as well. The server dropped early, so might as well get into it. Who knows how long this story's gonna take, but I'm excited to see all the potential drama. Well, I don't know if it's actually drama, but I call it drama because it looks like characters be beefing from the trailer, from what I remember. But let's jump right into it. Oh, might need to launch. All right, fine. We're gonna do our gacha first. Um, and then I can't really say there's any building to be done because, well, Remielle is a new element, which means we couldn't pre-farm it. And she has a specific disk drive set, which you couldn't pre-farm it. But literally the only thing you could pre-farm was just anomaly mats. Bruh, why are they doing all this now? I literally opened the game like half an hour ago or so. And now the thing wants to freeze when it wants to start compiling shaders. Please don't crash. Because compiling shaders takes forever for some reason.
Starry night, starry night, a loving mother,
Bro, ain't no way it's actually gonna be this like lagging on my computer.
look up,
Bro, why did it not do this earlier? I'm guessing it just put through all these downloads and whatever in as soon as the actual servers launched. Bruh,
yet the father, devouring all flame and glare,
that's like unfortunate.
sky.
Just close the game and restart it. Is it gonna be faster? On. Nope, wrong screen. Ah. Once it gets repeated and goes faster, do you think I should stick with it? 20% faster? Okay, well, we'll give it a chance.
Energizing combo sets.
Why does it say 20%? 20 times. Well, if we had anything from 3.0 going by, that stuff was so laggy. I don't know. We'll see how fast it loads once it hits that supposed gap. If it goes a lot faster, I'll just suck it up. If it's not, then I'll just reboot and pray it doesn't put me through this again. Did you already pull for Remielle? I'm gonna guess you probably went for W engine also. If you haven't. Ba-ba-ba. Come on. I didn't realize it made noises when you click on the TV. Okay, well the game does just completely stopped at 2.3%. Oh, defreeze. Oh, nope, there we go. It's going again. Hold the line. It's days like these where I'm happy that I'm a hoarder, because I have all these what the batteries, so I can just jam the heck out of the mats. But I don't know how much time I actually want to spend building. Like I don't know if I want to spend like an hour or so just making her usable, or if I just want to suck it up and just play it with whatever story characters they give, because I feel like they're just gonna do it. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, damn, I probably would not be struggling in some of these games as much as I am if I just actually sat down, locked in, and burned like a lot of these stamina things. I was like, well, I think Genshin's kind of okay. I haven't had too much of a big struggle. It's been more skill issue. ZZZ is probably my biggest skill gap, but then again, I'm pretty sure some of my characters are pretty lacking in stat building because I have not put as much effort. HSR is probably the one where like I feel like I strive the hardest to make, good numbers. And even then I'm still struggling, so I don't know. Struggle? Okay, let me rephrase that. I think for Stygian Onslaught, there's always like usually one boss that gives me a particularly more trouble than the others. And then I usually have to think outside the box in terms of what type of team to bring in. Me with Knuckle Duckle, I had to brute force with Chiori. That was abysmal. Um, I think last rotation was okay. I think. Yeah, I think last rotation was okay. I haven't played this rotation yet, but um, I think I have the proper teams to deal with it. So whenever I get to do it, I think it'll be okay. Um, oh, there we go. Yeah, sped up real quick right there. Yeah, HSR is the biggest issue right now. Because what? Me and my bum ass is trying sustainless, but it's not working because my characters are not fast enough. So then I'm forced to run sustain, and now it feels like it's so slow. Oh, isn't this just from her what was it, the trailer or the demo? I forgot which one's which. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but the quality of this preview is kind of mid. Like, I don't know how it looks like from your end, but for me, I could clearly see the lower quality for whatever reason. Ah, yes, the custom search. I would have really loved this if it was in Genshin, because the 4 stars actually matter in that game. But the way they chose Nekomata as the first person you want to remove, that's great. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have everyone maxed out on A rank, so it don't matter. Um, okay, let's think. I'm pretty sure I talked about this last time on the actual live stream. Do I actually want to replace in the banner? Because Nekoma just got buffed, but I honestly don't know if I'm going to use her over Xiaoguang. I'm pretty sure Lycon doesn't have good mind game, so I'll take him out. Honestly, I don't really have that many good electric agents. I barely play Harumasa. I'm pretty sure Grace is kind of okay now. Well, I haven't really invested into her. And I don't know if Grace is better than Yanagi in this case. But I think I'm just gonna pick Yanagi just for the heck of it. I don't need more stunners. So until Kalita gets her buff, I think she'll stay out of the thing. I don't know if Zhu mind games are any good either, but I'm picking Zhu because, she's her. I think I'll go with this. Isn't there one for selecting W engines as well?
What?
Yes, W engines, poggers. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if Fusion Compile, I'll keep in there. No need for Unchained. Weeping Angel's nice. Brimstone's nice. With the Hellfire gear? Do I need another one? I don't think I need Steel Pennant. I'm gonna put Caesar's because I think it actually gives good buffs or something. I guess Yanagi. Because I heard Zhuyen's signature W engine is actually ass. I don't know how true that is, but if it is, that's a bit unfortunate. And then in terms of here, Kaboom the cannon all the way because Kaboom doing Kaboom things. Alright. Oh, that's the top up. I'm free to play in this game, so nothing for me there. Small, Sag. Oh, the claim thing. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. What can I claim? Login thing? I'm so sad that the outfits are both paid. I wish one wasn't. Is this like a review of the year thing? Yeah, it is. We'll probably save that for another time. Okay. Now, let's see. Okay. I think what I debated was, is either going to be Lucia M1 or Jane. I think picking Jane is probably my best option just for in terms of expanding the roster, I would think. That and I could just have more anomaly teams going. So yeah, I'm just gonna pick and don't look back on it. Wata!
Oops. You caught me.
Bada bing bada boom. Okay, and then the W engine. I think I'm honestly gonna pick Lucia just so I can free up one of my Weeping Angels. That, and I'm pretty sure you can buy Jane's W engine in that like special shop or whatever. If I was really that desperate for it. Alright, we're locked in. Okay, next up, here's the mail. Oh my god, look at all the polychromes. What's new in the store? Oh, all the bonuses. So that, all the 8 masters that. Go level up. That's done. What's this one? Oh, this thing. Go close that. Station. No. Oh, the summer event's just out right away. Okay, cool. Alright. I guess before I do the polls, let me actually play through the trials. Let me just get Arya dinner. And then go over to Remielle. So, from what I can understand, or not really understand, but from what I remember from the one singular guide that I watched, is she has a back resource bar. You like activate user skill to get her into a certain mode. Then you switch off to the rest of your team, and then you build up whatever her resource bar is by just doing anomaly stuff. And then once it's maxed out, you go back in and you just fire them all off or something, I like to think.
entrance. True delusions, right here, right now.
Ba-da-bum-bum.
Those troublemakers are back again.
What type of team is this? I mean, I can understand not wanting to keep
I'll take it from here.
or put like multiple S rank agents into a team,
Bring it
but
on.
I mean, I guess this is as good as you get it. Huh?
Beat down. Yeah. Yeah. Hit the beat. Wave your light stick. Then let's have a beautiful shooting star. Don't get in my way. Crush it. The show isn't over yet. Keep up with the beat. Delusions to life. Angelic spin. Let's create the most beautiful stage.
Alright, now it's time for the actual girl of the hour. No offense, Arya. I mean, to be honest, Arya may or may not be appearing in this team anyways. On occasion. Alright, Remielle's fourth hit of her basic attack, EX special, and other skills applied Lumiflux build up. Loading or landing a basic attack will accumulate floating radiance after skill round. Okay. In combat and her floating radiance, which is a maximum of 120. Hold the EX after a special attack or EX special attack. Enter stand shift. When characters Remielle and stand shift, she'll enter the phase flow, which is like her off field, I'm guessing. Some attacks can apply Lumiflux and consumes the radiant. The EX's phase flow when the flaming race is depleted or upon leaving combat and cannot be by any other means than a chain attack. So she exits us. Remielle triggers a refringe reaction for her teammate. She generates Void Flare based on enhanced anomaly. And okay, that's the free things. And triggers free reaction 3 times in one phase flow. She unlocks an assist when she gets switched in. Oh, okay. Okay, it's very obvious when you switch her into the other mode. I see.
The wind rises.
I'll remember your fall.
Okay, it's not even an ultimate, but she basically has an ultimate animation. Oh, I did this before the tutorial even showed up. Cool.
You won't be disappointed.
Cool.
Watch me closely. Whoosh! Rotate.
Mind the cold. A gap. Got you. Face your judgment.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. Don't get scorched.
And then I'm guessing you just drop ultimate whenever. Okay. As if Anomaly couldn't have gone any stronger with wind being a thing. Alright, cool. Thanks, game. Attacker agents are in shambles. It's a nice, pretty color. Alright. Now that all of that is out of the way. Let me not do the weekly boss. That probably has. Oh, okay. Refringent attribute flux. Alright, sure. We'll play the tutorial. Even though just taught us that essentially. How fast do you think you're gonna add another agent of the Lumiflux element or attribute?
Put that aside. Here.
Not even close. You can't run. A dance. Ta-da! Let's stir up some trouble.
Oh, what happens if you don't switch out in time? Does it automatically switch for you?
Please step back.
Or would she
Wind
just float back
shear.
down? Just do her normal thing.
Ready to dance with me? Rotate. Shh, I can hear your heartbeat.
Complete the stage, please. Yeah, it's the same. I got out to elements so quick. I kind of wish they, well, part of me wishes they did it like HSR, where like they pre-drop all the stuff, almost everything for the characters before their actual patch, even though it kind of spoils what might be coming up. But I don't know. I like the ability to pre-farm. Light tuning test. Let me quickly do one round of this before my stamina. I forgot, when does ZZZ drip marketing happen? Does it happen like a week afterwards? Or like does it happen a few days afterwards? I think it's kind of like Genshin now, where like it's like a few days to a week afterwards. Speaking of Genshin, the live stream announcement should be when it hits midnight. That's gonna be fun. I don't expect it to. Well, no, the ZZ, no, the not ZZ. Sorry, the Notcry one had all the characters and stuff, right? So I'm expecting to see some characters on there. Part of me is also half expecting it to be a generic environmental art, just to show off the new region, but
Here we go again. Radiant cloud.
and I have so much stuff I need to build. I need to build Remielle, I need to build Jane, I need to farm mats for Lucia's weapon. Alright, anyways, now that we finally got through all of that, it is time. Our pity's basically fresh. And as with traditionally almost all Void Hunters, I don't know if you would count Ishren as one. I'd like to consider her an honorary member. Outside the exception of her, I've been pulling all their W engines. I'm gonna pray I, get lucky and early, or else I'm gonna be a real broke boy after this. And I pray that the drip marketing isn't gonna destroy me after. Wait, is this Kaboom Cannon? No, that's wrong, right? Alright, Nicole, I see how badly you want to show up now that the bigger the current girl is in town. Monato. Actually, I should probably switch up the W engine. I should switch the other one to Monatos just because it's a nice free-to-play Rupture engine. Nope. Damn, she's really wringing me dry here. Okay. Probably not this one. Not soft pity yet, unfortunately. Alright. Let's see. Okay, here we go.
Welcome.
I still have no idea how the order in the TV
Knew
goes.
you'd need my help.
Well. Okay, that's what, M4 Nekomon now? It's a rough day. It's okay. We'll bounce back. Surely. And the game is just really letting me just drown in the sorrow. I feel like at this point we know what's coming. I wish we could just skip all the way to the pity. Or it just eats up however many pulls. Alright, and then here she is. Imagine she wasn't in this temple, I wouldn't know if I wouldn't have screamed per se, but I definitely would have. Nope. Erupted on the inside.
Pleasure to work with you, Proxy.
Another round of the Q&A game. Patience now. We have plenty of time.
You've definitely made me wait a plenty. God, dude. Well, that ate up a lot of pulls. But you know what? We keep on moving. Will 47 be enough for the W engine? Okay, let me quickly switch this back to Yukaboon the cannon. This is Monito's, I believe. Yeah, okay. Monito's one. Alright. Mode of Resurrected Wind. I got wonder, is this made of porcelain? It has the same sheen to it, but oh, that's my first time getting Monito. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, they're being real stingy with the A ranks. Come on, game. There we go, now we're talking. Okay. I need like what? 30 of these? Let's buy. Time to finally dip into these. I have a lot for now. I said the same thing with HSR, and then all of them went down the drain. This should be stopping right before Hard Pity. Oh. Alright, I forgot. Does the W is this and does the W engine's 50-50 in this game, or is it 75-25 like HSR? I actually don't remember. I barely pull on the 75. I feel like that should make me feel better, but we know how it is. In the end, it doesn't really mean much. Either it happens or it doesn't. Yes. Okay. Would have been an even bigger kick than that if we didn't win that. Cool. Cool. Oh wait. Forgot. I always do the bang move. I still have so many of these. I'm wondering if I should just pull the rest of them just so I can have them for the collection. Because why the heck not? Bro, why couldn't they do that for the W engines or the A rank agents? I feel like the Bangus have a different up rate, so I don't think it's fair to compare them. Could be in this one. Nope. Alright, let rip. This one.
Nita.
Following shop,
you're
let's
up
quickly
early.
level you
Wanna
up.
try my special Bang Boo combo?
Hina.
I hardly ever look at the bang movement. I don't even know where I'm getting from some of these from. Are they in the BP? And I just never noticed. Also, what's your ability? Is it require one agent? Oh, it's just Remielle on the
Someone
squad.
just
Okay.
asked me why I wear sunglasses indoors. Well, obviously because it's cool. Have a good one, and please come again.
Partners, finally got Jane Doe up in here. I'll work on it. Personal homepage. Stars. Got Remy. Why are all of these? Oh, this goofy picture. Love to see it. Alright.
Hey, always nice to see.
Wanna...
Shall we dance?
And ooh, you don't have a Weeping Gemini. I gotta figure out what's better for Jane. Weeping Gemini or Vipers, because they're both physical anomalies. Maybe cool. I'll have to figure it out.
which alias should I use this time?
You know I
Why is
would
there
never
a
turn you
exclamation mark?
down.
Wanna...
Oh, because
You
of
my
their
research subject?
the outfit.
Which alias should I...
Oh, I didn't. Right, I got a Mindscape for it. Right, they have their thingies. I have to go buy them now. Alright, cool. Time to finally spend these. Probably gonna buy all of them for Jane. Well, actually, I have enough for all of them, so might as well just buy it for all of them. But what is this? Oh, this is lock default. Wow, Nekomai had the most amount of things there. Holy.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
What is this? Oh, the handbook thingy. Oh, they had some things in it. Perform tuning 10 times at music store level. This one has it all completed. Have I really not been making that many? That's crazy. I'm gonna have to look at the on the mission. Alright. Anyways, that's it for Gacha. I could spend a lot of time building, but I think I'm gonna hop into the story before, so I could get far enough in to avoid some of the spoilers. So, if anyone's gonna play the story for themselves, you know, it's the time to book it. But alright, let's get right into it. Bella, Cecilia, and Billy are already waiting to have breakfast with you. Join them and talk about what's happened lately. Alright, back to Roscaelifer. Wait. Is Jane? Sort out. Nope, that's wrong. And I'll work on you probably around the same time Valina's. Check my settings. Any of them that were changed? I already had to set a lot of things very, very low. Try and perform moderately. We'll deal with it.
Ah, good morning, Wise. How'd you sleep?
Oh, the way I'm not
Since
even
you're already
looking at
up,
them.
come grab some breakfast with us.
I think the cutscenes will be okay. It's just the traversing is going to be a little bit rough, but that's whatever.
Having breakfast
You
together
got your
with
trigger
guys
and
every
seed.
morning like this.
Oh right, C was
I
in the
don't
top
know,
up.
it just
Alright, you
feels
got
like
yourself a bangin' oboe
It makes
squad.
even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Yeah, ever since we moved into Amber Hall, Wise and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Hey, Wise, how come you got 2 fried eggs? Hand one over.
Healthier routine, huh? We're no longer living the
I
degenerate
another one
online
too,
internet
with ketchup.
hacker man's life, I guess.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are pretty intense. Did you have a rough night?
You're waiting for your friends to pull? Are you waiting for them to
Yeah.
take all the bad
It's all
luck
because of that thing Norma
and then
sent
going?
us, that alarm
Or
gadget
are you
thingy.
gonna do the
I was all
most?
ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep. But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before.
Also, I just realized, what happened to the
Why
whole
would they
convo we were
suddenly
having with
disappear these
Remielle? Are
past
we
few
just gonna
days?
glance over that for now?
Wait. Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
I don't think so. The truth behind the
Yep.
Bangbu
Who
corruption
cares about
incidents
luck? You
was
just
never
brute
made
force with the
public.
power of saving.
As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracaena and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment.
Well, if we're talking about recent events in Roscaelifer, then yeah, all those outsiders showing up on the island fits the bill, right?
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Surely they wouldn't.
Probably
Clueless.
not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses? Fair. But something still feels off. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out. Oh, right. Wise, what about Toby? The Bangbu we saved with Valina's security key? Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
Haven't heard anything. Dang, imagine we went for all of that and
I
then the
haven't
next time
heard
we see him,
anything
he gets like
either.
he's gone
All
assassinated
I
or
know
something
is
in
that
between.
ever since the vaccine
That would
plugin was
be,
completed,
I wouldn't say
Norma's
hilarious,
been
but that would be
completely
like a
swamped.
bro moment.
She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests? Sheesh. Poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about done. Billy, Cecilia, let's go grab those supplies we talked about yesterday.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge! Wise, you're really not coming with us?
Come on, Wise, don't be a party pooper. Someday I need to process with the HD. Right, process data, quote unquote. I would not be surprised if Remielle's still hiding in our room for some reason.
Something just came up. There's been a bit of an issue with the HDD, and I'll need some time to deal with it. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Wise already gave me his shopping list. Let's go ahead without him this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Wise. Huh? Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us? You're totally overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out. Huh? Right! I almost forgot. Let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl.
Bro,
She
why
does
do we have
have
to make it
quite
all
the knack for making
mysterious?
things
We
difficult.
already know who it is.
But it's broad daylight. How is she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs.
Doorbell ring. Moshimo.
Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times. Alright, I'll see who it is first, then figure
Half of
out
me's
how to
expecting to
handle
get
this.
whiplashed by some character we haven't met before.
Who could it be?
Wait, can I see them from outside the window? Oh, it's Teddy Bear Man. I forgot his name already, even though I visit him every day.
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rah!
Do food delivery?
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... Oh, wait. That voice. It's you?
Oh my!
Oh,
You
it's Remielle.
recognized my voice right away. And I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing. Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
Also, I don't think this is the best place to do it. The real Mr. Roar is literally right across the street.
A hand? What do you need help with?
So, So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
How do you fit your wings and everything? I just realized. Well, I mean, I guess the big wings don't manifest, so like, I guess the tiny wings, but it must still be pretty tight if you had to wrap around the body.
What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume.
But costumes are almost
I
always
nearly
stuffy, you know?
suffocated.
Right. The legendary first generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you even get it? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Him?
What?
Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow. as
Okay,
we
that's a good
speak.
joke, right?
You must be joking, right?
Right?
Of
Clueless.
course I was joking. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design, that's all. See? Did you truly think I tossed someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
Personally, I'd say a certain someone brought this on herself. A certain someone who never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
Oh, a week has passed since then. Huh.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Enchainer? Doesn't ring a bell. What is it?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather,
Ooh.
the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Emissaries of the Creator?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
Okay, let's see. The only big bads from the Hollows I could think of is maybe Nineveh from Hollow Zero. I already forgot the name of the guy in the one Hollow we fight. The one that's like the puppet. Not Papago's Hollow, is it? Or was that like from the summer event from the very first year? I don't know if we could count whatever Sarah fused with to be for Lemian Hollow. Those are the only two slash three I can think.
You mean, from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel?
Bingo. You got it.
Ding
Still,
ding ding.
while it
10
bore
points.
some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Enchainer's Qingming Sword? Hold on. How did we get this far off topic? Weren't we discussing Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu. The Gerta Blulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times.
Uh-oh, something's happening.
Never mind.
Does she have a little sickness or something?
Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Mr. Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive.
I don't know, that sounds like a
Just
making
thinking
for a
about the
great
trouble that would cause gives me a
manga
headache.
scenario.
Huh? Wait, Remielle, don't go. At least finish what you were saying.
Sorry, but the game loves cliffhangers.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
I'll admit, I can hold a grudge. You made me wait a whole week, leaving me with a half-finished riddle. Care to finally explain, Miss
We got
Fugitive?
blue balled, but for lore.
Don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're terribly controlling, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gertablulu and Bashmu?
They're
The
only
answer
special
is quite
ethereal
simple.
creatures.
They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to
Larva?
become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
I guess that's one way to pronounce it. I don't know why I thought it as larvae.
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine
Well, the fact that
you've
you already named it as
guessed
an
the
enchainer
answer.
larva, it's already happened before?
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right. What do you mean? What else could it be besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Mr. Rule Breaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gertablulu, the one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Sorry, nope.
Sorry, I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how I managed it in the first place.
Got help from a
I
little
had
inner
intended to
demon.
ask Lady Dracaena about it, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking
What, she would recruit us
Thinking
to do more
what
illegal
exactly?
stuff?
that you might help me find Gertablulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gertablulu too? Why? No, wait. Before that, why did she come to Roscaelifer in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay, Airspace Patrol has been conducting a full-scale search for Gertablulu and Bashmu, yet they've turned up nothing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Vel, wife, are you in?
Uh-oh, Valina. Wonka?
Huh? Was that Valina? What's she doing here? Oh no. Remielle, quickly!
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi! Good no, sorry. Good morning, Valina.
Bro, that sounds, he
morning.
sounds so stiff
Are
and
you-
sus.
Having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Oh gosh, we're back on the outfit.
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are,
No, Lady Valina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely, handsome gentleman's
Okay, she can stop with the fake glazing right there.
Order?
right. Billy's, no, sorry. Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to
Is it
order a
actually,
cake for
though?
her.
They do have birthdays, but I actually don't know when their birthday is. Is it on their profile?
Choose a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with him. Rawr. Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer, rawr. As for the flavor, sir, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Rar!
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Maybe a little. By the way, what brings you here today?
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Wise, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
You'd like me to accompany you to a tea party?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be
Cup a
arriving
moment
today.
for a cup of tea.
I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, you'd like me to attend in Norma's place?
Not quite like that. Wise, I would like you and Belle to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Got it. Belle went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Thank you for understanding, Wise. Let's go.
There'll be quite a few important guests at the tea party, right?
This is a chest right.
There's no
Bye.
need to be nervous.
What?
It isn't a formal occasion.
They had a new chest, like one of the ones where we need to fly around with eels. Hope I didn't get to take a peek, but I saw some colorful
Lady
colors.
Linvern, thank you for inviting us. Eldrada was the one who anyway.
The view here is really nice.
Okay, one of them got rigged with something. The expressions. Bro, she slid off the freaking plate. Uh-oh. Oh, it was the wrong cake.
Oh, sure is lively.
Pretty cool.
Alright, we got a lot of new faces.
That was
Oh boy, and
amazing.
I'm still
It was like
struggling to remember
magic. I
names.
could barely keep up.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening, you truly have gone above and beyond.
HSO,
With the
Tops,
immense weight
HIA.
Roscaelifer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Roscaelifer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, was it?
Definitely
Hardly.
not.
If I'm not mistaken, this little
Oh, no, not the
mishap is
Enna gang.
handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Enna gang. Judging by the name,
Bruh,
is it
the,
related to
the
Bangbu?
side quests were not canon.
Indeed. In Roscaelifer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Roscaelifer and all Bangbu, but to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks. For example, A few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so...
Okay, well, at
simply
least they were
stacked the
considerate
bananas
in that
instead.
regard, I suppose.
As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
So that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons.
At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island. It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern. That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Wise, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Roscaelifer, aside from Eldrada and little Dracena, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Wise. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy and Sigrid. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do too much.
Well,
I mean, you
counting
can't
on you
say
later,
that.
all right?
But now you're actually really involved since
Also,
you can
no
in
more
combat.
lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern.
Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What exactly are we doing later?
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage. So I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with
I can
all
feel
that
you
formality,
on that kind of.
just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So you haven't told him yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing.
Bro,
I'll
no.
leave it to you, alright?
No, exact opposite. We're the ones who try to dodge it because it's very, very bad for our identities.
At this point, I don't think I really have room to refuse. The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I never expected her to be like this. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Dracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too. Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Yep, the new face for us.
Claret?
Or at least
That
for
girl over
Wise.
there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million denny, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
So I need to owe the
So
200
moment
million
has
dennies to her
finally
then.
come. Good luck, Wise. I believe you can survive this trial.
What do you mean?
Wait, why do I feel like this is getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying is going to happen, right?
Right? Clueless?
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Alright. Say so. It's a little different from the records. Only a little? Right. For the NDA, I'd love to go back and tell Miss Miyabi all of that. Broccoli ambush hiding among these snacks? How deviant. If only a loyal retainer were here to show her this. Could this noble soul be my savior? Person's gaze always betrays what's on her mind. Damn, does she really not like it? Does not taste nearly as bad as she made it sound. In fact, you kind of want another one. Endure something like broccoli? Damn, we have broccoli hater. I mean, I used to be. Oh no, not the awkward.
So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new era-do etiquette?
My apologies, Miss Claret. I was just considering how best to express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracaena and the others are trying to save.
Huh, the interesting
Yes,
wings on her
that's
cuffs.
me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Wise. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
More water.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day.
Damn.
As for how that turned out,
What a sink.
that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
She really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her like Linford
But what is there to
suggested.
compliment? We don't know that much
might
about
help
her.
ease the tension.
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment
Alright,
would
well,
require
we'll
so
just
much
try our
porcelain.
natural pro
I
tag
know this is an
glazing.
exceptionally rare material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'm deeply grateful for your generosity, and I won't forget it.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, you... fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about
Alright,
it.
easy clap.
Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Of course.
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll do everything I can to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worthwhile.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracaena and Linfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're really kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracaena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracaena has changed somewhat. Valina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Wise. It's just a small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble
Oh, do we
while
need to
passing
go
through the
pick up
storm
these
belt.
passengers?
That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindver nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it.
But we gotta do it,
So-
alright. Oh, I got you.
So, I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Mr. Wise, I would like you to come along with me.
Yes, some bonding time with Sigrid. Yes, let's go.
I have to go too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in holotechnology.
Holotech.
Compared to the
Alright.
warriors of
fine.
airspace patrol,
Guess as
I
a
think they would
proxy.
find much more to talk about with Mr. Wise.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was
excuse
a
me.
close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
You were very composed the whole time, Sigrid.
You are too kind.
Yeah, clear. Oh, you look like you got something to say. A few more questions. Well, I'd like to know more about you, sure. Got some nerve for an outsider. I think that you're really impressive. Stick around long enough and you'll figure me out. Any other questions? Tell me more about the workshop. Located in Virium, bound by a promise long ago, we supplied the CCD with porcelain. We sound someone unworthy. I won't let you down. You are determined if I'll trust you for now. And then tell me about the area. Lies upon the sea around Roscaelifer. Extraction process security isn't nearly as tight as it is. Some visitors from New Eridu will head there, though not exactly at once at Central Tower. No tea party. Dump the whole thing on Roxy. Ooh, they mentioned. I'll let the map guide me, because to be honest, I still do not have the I have the layout memorized. It'd only be faster if I just TP'd over, but I'll take the immersive walk there. Oh, another elevator. Alright, we're almost there.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Roscaelifer for the first time.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Mr. Wise?
Yes. Belle and I run a video store there called Random Play. We live there as well.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Sigrid, you could get a membership.
Oh god,
for our shop.
damn,
It
we're not
offers
shot.
decent
We're
discounts,
determined
makes
enough
renting
to
tapes much easier,
show the membership.
and works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Mr. Wise. Ah, The guests have arrived. Mr. Wise, let us greet them.
You and Siri go to the edge of the platform together and get off one by one. I wonder if there's any familiar faces
Honored
at all.
guests, you have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Roscaelifer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Roscaelifer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Mr. Wise, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. He has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Roscaelifer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossiant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in holo navigation.
What?
Uh-oh.
Can't be. It's really her.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0. That's only twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow. Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for a lifetime. Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh? Truvia, you... What did you just say? I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, you... Why? You could have easily... The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
Cruel? You... How do you have the nerve to call me cruel?
Got some old beef.
You're the ones who are... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life,
Damn.
we never have to see each other again.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here? In Roscaelifer?
Very purple
Did she
outfit.
already know Bill and I are here? No, she probably didn't. Right. They just introduced her as the heir of the head of High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or, no, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? No, never mind, when it comes down to it.
Let's go with the flow.
Mr. Wise.
Yes? Yes.
Mr. Wise, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in holo navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Mr. Wise also have a younger sister?
Oh,
That's
they
right.
know.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Mr. Wise and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy. And around the same time, no less.
The cat's out of the bag.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Wise and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party,
yes,
I'm
lots
sure
to
you
catch
two
up
former
on.
classmates will have plenty to catch up on.
Smile.
Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right. Professor Solvi certainly knows how to put people on the spot. I need to think of something. We can't spend the next few hours like this.
I would love the chance to speak with Mr. Wise a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Mr. Wise accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party.
Although I find
She
that
probably wants to catch up with her old
so
classmate who
funny.
she has not
Whereas
seen
the
in
cat
ages.
emote
Mr. Wise, too. He
or cat
seems to
gif,
have
I
a lot
guess.
to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Mr. Wise, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Mr. Wise. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Yes. We should be going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Oh, of course.
Alright, let's see. Where do I need to take them to? I wonder if they have TP
This
disabled.
really is beautiful.
Just so you can
Give me a
they force the
proper tour
combo.
later, okay?
To be honest, I haven't really been here much myself.
Also, my immersion, I'm the only one walking.
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it? The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Roscaelifer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration.
When the disgrace is probably one of the nodes of the porcelain.
I see. Wise, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two? Really? Or could it be that this touches on Roscaelifer's
Oh no, not
secrets
Tops.
you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me?
I can ask around for you next time. No, I really don't know.
Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's all right, Wise. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. The Bangbu use it for events from time to time.
It looks rather interesting.
There's an interesting statue.
It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice. Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through. It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Roscaelifer. Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
You know, as long as he's moving, I consider that pretty good.
That wasn't really what I meant. Mosient has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict. Especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to. I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Wise? What's got you thinking so hard?
Well, obviously, if you say it's nothing, then it's
Let's
something.
keep going. There seems to be a large structure up ahead.
Yes, the good old
Is that
chessboard.
a chessboard? Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, Belle and I were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head to head on the board.
She and I were both pretty clueless back then. She was always setting you off, and well, I just stood there watching most of the time, rarely stepping in to stop her.
It's okay, Wise. It's all in the past now. How have you been after all these years? Oh, and what about Belle? Is she doing all right?
We're both doing fine. Belle, she's still the same as ever. Gets hyped about something for like 3 minutes, then she's over it. She can't sit still for the life of her. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been, well, decent enough, I guess. Even though we're supposed to be running that place together, Belle only ever gets serious when it comes to stocking horror films. The rest of the time, she also struggles to get the books balanced. If you've got time later, Truvia, feel free to swing by. I'll let Belle know to set you up with our highest tier membership card. No
Oh my
expiration,
god, even
and
she's not safe from the
permanently free.
membership show.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
What about you, Truvia? All these years, have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right.
I
Over
guess.
the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Mosient. High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never resolved the hidden dangers behind this power? No. I need to make things clear with Truvia. Even if it means...
Who cares in the end?
Truvia, are you, Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste. and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Truvia, you got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then, Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough.
Oh, damn, she doesn't want to hear it.
Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. Didn't you say it yourself? We were just kids back then. We didn't know any better. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Wise, Truvia, I knew you'd be here.
No, Belle? Wait, how does she know? Or did she find out and then she came on over?
Belle, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Belle. When your brother saw me, he was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roscaelifer. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Alright, see you around, I guess.
Did something happen just now? When I got here, the vibe felt kinda off.
Well, why would the vibe not be off, I guess, is a fair question.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Sorry, Belle. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about any of this without bringing up Serpico. We need to find the right way to tell her. Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored. And there's something important she wants to show us.
Yeah, why are my allergies going up? I already took medication.
Alright, let's head over there now. Something important. Could it be a clue to the real culprit?
We should hurry and find Norma.
How far are they? Oh, hella far. Can I be on over? We can make this trip a short one. Ah, perfect.
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
What do you mean? I TP'd over. That was as fast as I could go.
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit?
Okay,
what exactly
damn,
did they do to those
my
bamboo?
Spitfire in. One by one.
Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
So you actually woke up, huh? Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have
Bamboo stands up in the back.
You're gonna get in that machine nice and quiet. Shh. Don't be scared. Soon you won't remember a thing. But you've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy, who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face. Even though we've confirmed there's a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait. The culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
You may be onto something, Belle. If we can locate that machine, we may be able to trace it back to the culprit. The question is, where do we start looking? Norma, over there, on the wall. Looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
You got it! It looks like graffiti, but it doesn't feel random. It's more like some kind of symbol. Wait, isn't that the symbol of the Enna gang?
The Enna gang?
I didn't expect this to be Enna gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
Not that much. We'll learn about them today.
I ran into them at the welcome
supposedly.
tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang turf. I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking? I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they scavenged. Clink Market? Bottle caps? Mm-hmm. The Bangbu have their own little market, right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Roscaelifer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's, even. So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Oh, I just got an idea! I'm here, Wise! Belle, check it out! Are these bottle caps enough?
Cecilia, are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Roscaelifer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage.
Order
And
behavior.
then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my
Got to
room.
take out the
and
trash.
Anyway, the
Dang.
bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Oh, you know what? It worked out.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bangbu? Oh, I see. What are we waiting for? Let's get moving! I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there
A
should
new
have been
map?
fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma.
Alright, where is...
It seems Clink Market is located on Gear Street.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
See where it is on the map. Also, I'll probably take this opportunity to get some water. Oh, it's this side of the map. Huh. Guess I haven't ventured there that much. Here's wheel. Alright. Let's head on over. Army's tempted to take a bit more medication, but I feel like it's gonna be a bit too much and I'm gonna Mega EP. Now I wanna be Mega EP. Story hasn't kicked off yet. Yeah, teapot. This definitely looks like Bang Boosh, if anything.
Master, we have arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. There really are bamboo everywhere, just like Norma said. Our target is Clink Market. Huh. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox! That one! The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious. It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That bamboo by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
Stay back. Oh.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back home. Yeah, this door's way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in? Right, I can use Eos's body.
Alright, Eos.
Alright, everything should be set. We should go in and take a look.
Time to sneak in. Something? I want to buy something. Better not start any trouble. Keeping the shopping area clean and peaceful as every booze.
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
Mr. Noabu.
That bamboo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Alright, let's see.
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with Eos's language module? Wait. Unless...
I would say no, it's us inside the Right, he was observing what we would do then. Oh, apparently we just had something real good. For the banger for Passphrase. Do you happen to know the passphrase, mayhaps? Oh, wow. The Enna Gang has no secret passcode. Any claims that you need to pay to obtain one are scams. Members of the Enna Gang verify each other's identities through badges they carry with them. Badges feature special anti-counterfeiting methods. Forging one is no easy. Enna Gang's mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. Everything they do revolves around Lady Sunbringer. In short, if you encounter an Enna Gang member, just shout long live Lady Sunbringer at all times. Alright, sounds simple enough. Board. Prophet Boo is an ancient member of the Enna Gang. Oh, crack box. Puzzle time. Oh. Okay, that was a lot more straightforward than I expected. Oh, wait, this is it? This is just all the market? A pretty small place. Unless there's more downstairs or like more in the other direction. I solemnly swear I'm up to no good. There is no password. How do you prove members of the same gang? Sorry, dance off. Carry a badge. What is the Enna Gang's mission? Protect Lady Sunbringer. All hail Lady Sunbringer. I know who you are now. Do you? That was just revelation. Virtual flux zone. Just elevator taking read our secret hideout. Alright, going in.
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system. According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna Gang's hideout. Alright, let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
To think there are Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang. Though it's true only Bangbu could get around freely in a place this tight.
Maps 500 apiece.
I wonder what the Enna Gang's hideout is like. I hope we can find some clues that lead to the culprit.
I'll send it to you. Okay. No map. It's okay, we already got our own map. I know of Edna Gang. Oh, big guy. There's a monster lurking deep in the retroflex zone, wearing a bamboo skin. About 3 days ago, tall and slender with a terrifying glare. Oh guys, is Slender Boo? Oh. Where's broken?
Wait, why are they looking at me now? I'm still trying to figure out what they were all mumbling about. Guess I'll have to bluff my way through first. The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Enna Gang's hideout.
Oh. Time for a jetpack again?
Maybe I can try hacking into those robots.
I'm really enhanced robot. Oh, turn into a ball.
It worked. Just as I thought.
Wow.
Let's take this side path and see where it leads. I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Maybe I can try ramming it.
Oh, wrong way. There we go. I hear something over here. What are you doing? I have access point. Secret. Manure lockbox. That guy's got nothing to say about it.
This robot's more agile than I expected. There are so many narrow pipes.
Oh,
so
wow.
This is how the bamboo from the Enna Gang usually get around?
Oh, that was a nah strike. That was terrible.
Wait, am I supposed to go down like this? It's faster than I expected.
Wow. Okay, this fixes my trajectory, so I'm not gonna miss the coin, thankfully. You get EOSO Bangbu Playground. Oh, whoops. Oh, the bridge is out. The walkway. Hold. Ball from a charge. Hold. Push.
It should open if I hit that switch.
So in other words, just the same tutorial as last time.
I can hear something nearby.
That's was it. Oop. Sparking wire.
The circuit box is gonna catch fire if no one fixes it. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again.
The sentry.
Okay, that should do it. Huh?
Are you familiar with figure step? The Bangboos from before?
The Enegang's Bangbu keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What a new Eridu is it? Could it be a clue about the culprit? Or maybe... What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Black box? Black box? Locked box. Uh-huh. There we go. Oh. Is it cannon? When there's no path, fire the camp and a path will appear.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely
Wow, how
delivering Eos
reassuring.
to the destination is 98.732%.
Hello, Puggles.
I don't even know where to start. That this can even be called a vehicle, or that absurdly precise probability. Forget it. There's no other way. Let's just try it.
Welcome, you caught me in the middle of the new story for ZZ, so, you know, spoilers. I forgot, do you even play ZZ? Or maybe you picked it up in between the last time I've seen you around. Hey, we made it. But just because it's 12. I did say I was gonna stop real quick to see if they'd put the Genshin announcement for live stream. Oh no, I was asking, do you play ZZZ? I don't remember. I feel like the last time we chat, or maybe not last time we chat, but I remember the first time we chatted. I think we were talking about HSR, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, they did put the Genshin special program, and it was not a generic background. It was a one with characters. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. About to pop off. 8 AM. I gotta wake up for this one. Return to ZZZ or Genshin? Well, I guess it depends on what you want out of between the two of them. It's a very hard say, but I mean, ZZZ is having its anniversary right now, so you know, if you're gonna play any, at least log in for the ZZZ stuff for a little bit, and then what? The Genshin anniversary is like in another 2 months, so like, you just switch back over to Genshin for a bit, or whatever stuff, free stuff they're giving up. Genshin progress is so slow. Well, what is it that you're trying to accomplish, I guess? Are you trying to like do everything, or just like main story, like building characters? Because I guess it makes sense. If you're trying to do everything, then yeah, progress is definitely going to be slow. Slow but steady.
So he's the boss of the Enegang. Maybe he knows something about the culprit. Come to think of it, this place really does resemble what we saw in Toby's memories.
Yeah, if you're really trying to grind out, you know, the gacha currency, then story is unfortunately not going to be the
Something's really strange.
not going to be the
Almost all
best way
Bangbu
of doing
here
that.
seem to be Databoo. Why is that?
We just focus on just exploring, and then occasionally letting some world quests guide you through some areas that, you know, would otherwise be inaccessible once you've explored everything else. But yeah, I guess ZZZ is a lot more streamlined in that regard in terms of building. It definitely is a lot faster, or easy access. So yeah, in that case, I would say ZZZ is probably more fair in that regard. And Elite Four, yes, we love the Elite Four. The Great Prophet's approval. Oldest member and the first large debut to receive the revelation. Why is this Bangbu afraid of traveling by cannon? Isn't that literally how you had to get on this side to begin with? Oh, this shows me where all the chest stuff are. Yeah, that is fair. But I mean, at least ZZZ in comparison to Genshin, ZZZ's story for the most part, outside of like the new region every year, it hardly locks you out of areas that you need to access for, you know, for stuff that you need for characters. Unlike Genshin, where like the main premise is exploration, so a lot of stuff is locked behind it. At the very least, ZZZ hasn't, so you know, don't feel the need to skip. Unless you're talking about like Gacha currency and whatnot, then well, then I guess. But I don't think events are locked behind the story. Like there's always a skip ahead to do the event thing. Maybe I don't know. Maybe there isn't, but I can't really say for sure because you know I'm always caught up with the story. But why can't I call the main group? But let's just continue for now. Is this the Great Prophet? Oh, it is the Big Bang Group. I mean, you could always find no commentary video, just no skim. So you're able to jump around and have more control of the flow. Unless that's not immersive enough for you.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bangbu of the Enna gang.
Right, there it has moss growing on them. Uh-oh. Okay, there's totally gotta be a chase sequence. Oh my god, they're putting me up first because I was the one that fixed elevator. Gosh darn it. ZZZ just got the 3.1 update, literally 2 hours ago. No, my good deeds are backfiring on me.
I'm starting to regret fixing that elevator. I didn't expect things to end up like this. This revelation thing. I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the
Oh
Enna
god.
Gang's revelation.
How strong is our BS powers?
Suggestion. Respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Airspace Patrol Boo. There are puppets controlled by those three. Can't trust a single one of them. Controlled by those three. What do you mean by that? Return of the Great One. Leave his fate to the Great One. Oh god. A sealed door. Oh. Temporary chambers.
Oh? Is that so? Then come on in.
That voice sounds familiar.
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds strangely familiar.
What if I try and leave? Would they force me back in? Okay, I just left scot-free. Nice job, game. Alright, let's see. Is it who I think it is? Yes, it is. Okay, no need to fear. We're homies with the boss.
Remielle? What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, he's up to no good. He is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remielle. Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my, that is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh wait, I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind, not important. Yes, haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
That cute, slightly clueless looking proxy.
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff? Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bang Boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
Well...
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf? And why do all the Bangbu here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Mr. Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enna gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enna gang's Bangbu hate humans? Why would they...
Because the Bangbu they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bangbu could
that's
live
old.
that long.
That's like
In his
several
eyes,
human generations.
I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
But that makes even less
I'm guessing
sense.
the Bangbu realized that
Weren't you
these
wanted
new
because you tried
Sunbringers
to
aren't
assassinate Lady
the OG
Sunbringer and
Sunbringer,
failed?
right? So
In which case,
they don't treat them the
shouldn't
same.
the Enna gang's Bangbu hate you even more?
Oh, That part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna gang understands it,
Or not
the
really.
3 Sunbringers now governing Roscaelifer, they're all imposters.
Dun dun dun! Sus! Man, this is
What
where
did
I
you
wish I had
say?
the soundboard.
The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna gang Bang Boo don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bang Boo. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Data Boo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Darkness.
Huh? Wait, the real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that doesn't make sense. I can't imagine anyone being capable of something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Mr. Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Remember Toby? The Bang Boo we rescued from Gerta Blulu. We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the Bang Boo case, the Enna gang, Gerta Blulu. If my guess is right...
What is it, Remielle?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which... how about I do you a little favor, Mr. Detective? I can step in as Lady Remielle of the Enna gang, put in a good word for you, and have the Enna gang Bang Boo assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Really? That would be a huge help. Thank you. Wait. This doesn't come with some extra condition, does it? No. Knowing you, of course it does.
Alright, spit it out.
Out with it. What are you scheming this
What are your
time?
demands?
Oh my, Mr. Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gerta Blulu. And, if I'm not mistaken, Gerta Blulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Remielle, you really should do something about your habit of speaking in riddles.
Very well. I'll
Yeah, we
try
got
to
the
restrain
little
myself.
Riddler on our hand.
No. I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
Oh, end of the first chapter.
Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope everything goes smoothly.
Alright, let's sneak a look. What is in her home of hers? It's got some arcade machines. Wow, that's crazy. Got a little tent. I wonder if that's comfortable. That looks kind of small. She's got a little computer, Intel board setup. Like the backside edge. But like, it's not like someone can sneak a peek from the sides. I mean, I guess the blimps will, but like... Surprised they haven't caught on yet. Maybe they just don't care enough. Alright, Mr. Griff.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
Oh, singularity leakage.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with him.
Huh? You're coming with me, Remielle?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerta Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
I can't shake the feeling that you just maneuvered me into this again.
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Mr. Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bang-Boo, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me?
Oh.
Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
How the heck are we gonna get ourselves in here? Inside the phone booth?
Understood. I'll head there now.
Are we actually gonna go over there, or they're just gonna teleport us in as if we walked over there? Because I actually do want to know where. I mean, they literally just talked about the location, but I still don't have all the names memorized.
So the place where Toby was kidnapped really is at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still feel like Remielle's keeping something from us. Just like she said in her little Q&A game. You're not allowed to lie, but that doesn't mean you have to tell everything. And we still have no idea why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer in the first place, or what she's actually after.
Yeah. I considered asking her directly why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer while we were in the retroflux zone, but I doubt I'd get a straightforward answer. As for her objective, that's much clearer. She wants to use mine and Pyrois' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to help locate Gerta Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah, Remielle hinted at something similar as well. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Want me to call them over to help?
That won't be necessary. Too many people could compromise the investigation, and it might make the Enna gang Bang-Boo uneasy as well. Besides, with Pyrois and Remielle accompanying me, I think we'll be alright.
Okay, stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Target.
Oh, damn it! I have no idea what this is. Oh, it's just an interactable thing. Oh, let me just turn the lights off. Oh, it's pretty! Sorry, Fairy. I interrupted whatever your dialogue was. I'm back. Oh, the spotlight field area. Of course, this is a Bang-Boo spot, so...
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now.
Oh no.
Huh? But it is behind you.
Secret? I wasn't expecting to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Mr. Wise. While on patrol, I came across this Bang-Boo citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation. Waiting for someone? And
oh
who
no.
might that be?
This Bang Boo. Is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? He's way too nervous. Sigrid's starting to get suspicious. I need to come up with something before he gives himself away. Sigrid, actually. The person he's waiting for is...
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Mr. Gavoo.
Mr. Gaboo? Whomst?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo. Perhaps today. Perhaps
Oh, guys,
tomorrow.
is this from one of your plays or
But
something?
one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive. Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo.
I don't know why
get that right?
hearing Sigurd say Mr.
Mr.
Gaboo is so funny to me for some reason.
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long
Oh my
that
god.
he's still mentally in character.
You know what? That works out for us. Sure.
That must be it. I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal. Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Roscaelifer.
These two. How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Oh well. At least Sigrid doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she learns that Remielle is involved, explaining the situation could get complicated. Oh well, we've come this far already. I'll deal with it later if it comes to that.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
Right, well, it worked out for us.
No, absolutely not. This has been a huge misunderstanding.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you? You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Sigrid is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with.
Hard to say if it's really that accurate. Oh, yeah, I guess that
Fair
part.
enough.
It leads her in the wrong
That's
way.
the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. Alright, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Alright, off we go. Not gonna lie, I would have expected a few more people to comment on, like, oh, there's a human here. So tall, so handsome. Thank you, I'll take that.
Alright, Griff. That's enough
Oh,
flattery.
I forgot it passed 12.
The sky
I
will
forgot
get
to do
dark
something
soon,
before
so
that.
we should get moving.
No. Alright, so what, it's gonna be Pyrois and Remielle? Or maybe just Remielle.
Here we are, the bottom floor of the retroflux zone. The lingering ether here isn't normal, similar to the energy hub. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too. No, that tickles. Remielle, what are you doing?
Why, to bring a certain someone back from his own little world, of course. Now then, Mr. Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven.
Even Steven? Damn, I don't think I've heard that one in a hot minute. But sure, fine, we'll take. Waggle on the tip of her nose several times. Nothing happens. How could a winged fire and sneeze her own feathers?
There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area. Its concentration and activity aren't normal. It's a lot like the energy hub. In other words, the deeper we go, the higher the chances of encountering a singularity leakage. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remielle, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm confident in my abilities as a proxy, so it shouldn't be a problem. Remielle, are you listening?
It's like day ticking in the
Remielle.
distance.
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
Damn, we're hitting her with that.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax.
Are we gonna quiz her?
I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in
Why is she blushing when she says that?
proxy.
Oh,
I'll leave
what?
the
They
route
threw
planning
Valina in
to
here
you.
just because?
Oh, great Faithin.
Must we use that title? Oh, great wanted Void Hunter?
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
This entire wing set behind her is her Void Hunter weapon mate. Oh, is that a city? I'll have to look later. I think it's combat time.
Be careful. These mechs are behaving strangely. These abandoned mechs. They were most likely affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down. Wind shear. I'll remember your fall. Huh? Let this era come crashing down right here. Done.
Look.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, maybe I can't see anymore because of the. I swear I saw like lights down there. Like maybe that's like the actual grill. I think this is like maybe the water.
The nearby ether activity looks abnormal. Could it be a singularity leakage?
Watch me closely.
There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remielle, how's it going on your end?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first-generation Void Hunter. That would make quite the headline.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
For something I picked up so recently, I'd say I'm doing pretty well. I heard that, Pyrois.
First time they said anything this entire update so far. What the heck? That's a lot of... node data.
We should slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced.
What's wrong?
Remy, wait, don't!
Oh.
They still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
Get with me! Alright. Let's handle this, Pyrois.
Hi, don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Take this.
A diversion.
Ready to dance with me?
Execute.
All right. The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
After all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remielle, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remielle. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Mr. Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting
Joyous
in
mention.
person are you and Joyous. What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Thanks, Remielle. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours.
Damn.
He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against
Someone
them.
who's just a civilian
Don't
not too
forget,
long ago, I would say
you're
that's
Proxy.
pretty good.
You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remielle, where did
Yeah,
all
that was
come
like
from?
so straightforward, honest.
And no riddles? Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my. I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage?
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remielle.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Mr. Proxy.
Hey, I'm not the one being difficult here, Remielle.
Yes, of course.
Oh. What the heck is that?
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remielle.
As you say, Mr. Proxy. The light. Yeah.
Are the enemies in this area actually increasing in number?
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Mr. Proxy.
I can still keep up with you. If I push just a little harder.
Clear path to victory!
The line shall be drawn by me. It's suffocating now.
Finally, that's over. We should keep going.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Mr. Proxy.
Up ahead. That's the place from Toby's memory.
Uh-oh, mech.
That's a strong ether activity reaction.
Stage.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
In other words, the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remielle, don't completely destroy it. It has clues connected to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
Fired up!
The tables have turned.
I'll remember. Your fall. Huh? Stay focused.
Attack!
Nice. Alright, please stand down.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave this to me. just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the bamboo. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the bamboo. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Mr. Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No, it looks like a photo. Huh? How is that possible?
Uh-oh, is it who I think it is?
He's alive? No, there's no way. He should be... Serpico. How is he here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I'm not sure, but... this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Is it really? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But... what if... what if that really is Serpico?
You look pale, Mr. Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Mr. Proxy... Wise? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Oh. Morning. Morning.
Why, stay away from that mech.
The explosive device is
Close.
active.
I need to figure this out.
Please evacuate now.
Wait! The clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something?
Oh, this
Are
is
you
where
trying to get yourself killed?
they got angry at each other.
Wait, what is this? I don't recognize these voices. Or visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to
Oh,
Eridu.
we're seeing her pass.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. And my back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remielle's memories. But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Belliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remielle?
Got him.
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Belliora, Remielle. Before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon. A Karma Core. What is that? I've never heard of it.
Billy, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me. As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
Oh no, the animated short.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Belly.
Oh, why did that first one go by so fast? Nope, we're in her bed.
Am I?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
No.
Remielle? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Mr. Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your sister, and those 2 classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia
Hit a nerve right there.
and...
Sir Pico.
Oh, right, Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called Karma Core. And after that?
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Not the highlight.
I'm sorry, Wise. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
Oh, why is this part unvoiced? Data from the Retroflex zone still requires further analysis and organization. Make your friends worry. Oh, this thing.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remielle.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that he would have an anomalous resonance with you.
Karma
the part
core.
of you that's already fused with the Karma core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Roscaelifer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about
Short summer
a
vacation.
short summer vacation here in Roscaelifer for now?
Remielle, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
I've never seen Remielle look that
That's
sad
2,
before.
so it's either 204 or 205, so we're making
What
some
exactly
pretty good progress.
happened between Remielle, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Forget it. I shouldn't be dwelling on that. I've got to head back to Amber Hall first and review the data we collected.
Our room.
Wise, you're finally back.
Uh-oh. Wrong.
Huh? Belle, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the Retroflex zone. If Remielle hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and come looking for you.
Sorry. That's my fault. I should have let you know. Wait, how did Remielle know my phone password?
Uh-oh.
Did she learn it back then?
So, what exactly happened after you lost contact with Fairy and me?
Well, we saw each other's memories and saw a very sus face that we shouldn't have seen.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants really do that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remielle said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Both times Thaumiel was there. But you spent quite some time with Remielle before, and nothing like that happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracaena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracaena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracina's hosting it herself? Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard that there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrum. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Wise. There's no way that was Sir Pico. You know he already...
Yeah.
Wise, I get it. Seeing Truvia again was bound to bring back a lot of memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Hey, Belle, why do you look even more upset than I do? Anyway, let's leave the past where it belongs for the night. We should both get some sleep. We worked hard to get our schedule back on track. You wouldn't want to ruin it now.
Yeah, you too. Don't stay up late. And no scrolling under the covers. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Ow.
Maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone before I call it a night. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
And we don't sleep.
Wise? Your light's still on. Still working. Wise? I told him to go to bed early, and here we are. Huh? These scattered papers here are...
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions.
Really cute.
Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. He needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the second assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, First Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters was the time and location, not the victims' identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy, why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD... Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrum. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder Lady Dracaena spent so long dealing with the CCD singularity leakage problem. Huh? Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap? Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
This is it. This has to be it.
Oh.
How long was I
You woke
out?
us up.
Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Huh? Belle, what are you doing here?
That's not important. Look at this. Fairy and I found out why the culprit is creating these singularity leakages.
What is this?
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. Each of these singularity leakages overlaps with the others, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, it couldn't be. Gertablulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it before, it already showed a clear tendency to be attracted to singularity leakages.
Okay, but what happens after that? Once Gertablulu was moved into Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone found it?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of the singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
Alright. Yeah, I want to keep going, but at the same time, I know that as soon as it kicks off, it's gonna kick off, and then I'm not gonna be able.
I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Oh, what the heck? Seen before. Yeah, in the urban area down the surface side. I'd love to check it out sometime.
Wise! There you are! Belle already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Alright, time to investigate the site. We'll head to the energy hub and trace the singularity leakages as they appear, until we locate either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and back you up remotely, just like before. Wise, if you run into the culprit or Gertablulu, don't do anything reckless, okay? Your safety comes first.
Don't worry, Belle. I promise I'll be extra careful.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Belle! If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Wise and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy, you're on your own, buddy.
No problem! A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow, seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that, it's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go!
Oh, okay, interesting. Following the path where singularity leads appeared, you make it to the end. But eventually, you arrive in front of a strange picture. This should be the end of that path. Carefully step aside only to find yourselves facing.
Wise, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like an office.
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Valina brought me here before.
Oh, this is where that portal led to at the end of the 3.0. That one comic strip scene.
Lady Dracina's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
Strange. We expected the trail of singularity leakages to lead into Buastrum, but why would it end at Lady Dracina's office?
Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now!
Carefully even hide though?
You startled me. What are you all doing here? Well, actually, Wise, you explain. I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Lady Dracina, do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely... Wise, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
It's alright, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. It shouldn't be an issue.
I understand, but this concerns Roscaelifer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better.
Why do I have a sudden feeling that this is a plot to get Wise by himself, and then secretly Rossini is like actually one of the masterminds or something, and then tries to get rid of us or something? That'd be crazy. Surely that's not the case.
Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and
Unemployed freeloader?
an
Damn.
unemployed freeloader.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracina.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently. Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Wise and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Wise back to you. Right away, no problem, Lady Dracina. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
Something feels off. Why am I treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracina send them away like that? Should I call them back here?
What is it, Wise? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracina.
Come here, Wise. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, there still is a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady
Why are they still
Dracina,
there?
are these documents connected to the incident?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans.
She's gonna stab us in the back.
Personnel transfer records. Rosetta data daily reports. They don't seem to have much
Bro,
in
the
common.
shadow and the fact that we can't see her eyes.
What's going on? My eyes just... Wait. That ethereal broke in several days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like...
Uh-oh, Monka.
Behind me. Herois! I knew it. You're not Lady Dracena. What exactly are you?
Lady Dracena. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Oh, oh.
Truvia.
What the hell?
No. Move, now.
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
Sigrid? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Not the
Yes,
bleeding,
Lady
bro. She
Dracena.
got stabbed through the
This
chest.
is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Wise.
Wise? Lady Dracena, forgive my
Oh my
boldness,
god. Is
but do you mean... Mr. Wise gravely
Nah,
wounded
that's
Miss
crazy.
Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Wise and Truvia. But I believe Wise must have acted on impulse. He would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Wise and get to the bottom of this. He just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Sigrid? Sigrid, is something troubling you?
please let your instincts
My apologies,
lead you
Lady
lead the
Dracena.
way.
I will find Wise at once and bring him back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Sigrid. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Go, Sigrid. Go fulfill your duty.
No.
Find him, arrest him, and then bring him back to me.
Oh god. So we're in the skies, City of the Skies.
Herois! Why did you pull me away? Truvia. She was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving. Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois. So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Roscaelifer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
Gotta find the truth. Expose it.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Remielle, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop, so I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Oh, I saw the lobby. That bell. Oh. Nope, maybe not. Now we have clear skies.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bang-Boo built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Mr. Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Remielle.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
Oh god, she's gonna ask me to dry her off. Oh god damn it.
My turn. To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
All right.
This is what a winged fire in wings feel.
You know, Wise, I've never liked rainy days.
Okay, I couldn't tell if she was laying down or she was tucked in her knees. Okay, she's tucked in. Wow, what a
The rain
shot.
always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, huh?
Bro, if you're just using a
Yes.
tiny ass little towel,
Honestly,
bro.
it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait. Why would you crawl into
I guess they
someone
were
else's bed?
close enough that to
Wouldn't
not,
that
you
make
know,
her
care
upset?
about it.
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Wise, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. No,
Yes, a
in
great
a
way to cover
sense,
up what actually happened.
It isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our our first and only duty was to suppress the karma core inside our weapons.
The karma core inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a karma core, found only within an enchainer. According to RK, a karma core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the creator. The creator made the karma cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within hollows, and used them as the cores to create the enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the enchainers. But the karma core itself could not be destroyed.
And that's what they got the idea to start putting it into
They wanted to eliminate
into
the
weapons
threat posed by
and
the
use them to
karma core
eliminate
once and
other
for all,
trainers, maybe.
while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the karma core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons ultimately comes from the creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker.
Sunseeker.
I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of Porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the karma core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a karma core. Then that would mean...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects.
Another test subject.
Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Remielle.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the karma core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the karma core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the karma core inside Remielle, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Remielle's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns.
Right.
I don't know what the timeline is for
Remember my
ZZZ.
feathers?
Would that be before
The
our
ones that continue in
story,
place.
quote unquote, started even?
That's an example.
or after?
The Karma Core sealed within Thamiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thamiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thamiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an Enchainer, I still have to... Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much...
Now we're really partners in crime type of moment?
It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? For what exactly?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't actually going to ask you anything. You simply started explaining it on your own.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Belle and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Mosient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. They were exceptional students as well, so it didn't take long for them to become some of the Academy's most talked about students. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we all had ambitious plans for the future. Understanding the Hollows, perhaps even conquering the 6 Great Hollows. In our teacher's words, we were meant to seize the sun called Helios. Later, the 4 of us who ranked at the top became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico. He died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions Corp the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Belle and I were seriously injured, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios, to save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We promised we'd guide them through the Hollows, that we'd do whatever it took. But she turned us down without hesitation.
Damn.
I can't really remember what happened after that. But on that day at Helios, no one made it out alive except Belle and me. Then, in Roscaelifer, I met Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt as though she were talking about someone else's life. I didn't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's, or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah. There won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena. Wise, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me? I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What's happening outside?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out. All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
Go back, there's nothing here. Uh-oh, someone shouldn't be here.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Uh-oh,
Is
Sigrid
that
found
secret?
her way in.
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Mr. Wise is here, and I have come to take him back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Wise, hide for now. I'll think of something. Wise? What are you doing?
Oh shit, we're going.
Sigrid, there's no need to pressure them. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Mr. Wise.
But... I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Wise has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Remielle. Now that is an unexpected development. Mr. Wise, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Wise? I thought you'd figured it out already.
That's quite a leap. I know that definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but... Gerta Blulu? How is that even possible?
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remielle.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Wise, and a little reasoning. According to Wise's account, They followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracina's office. Then the false Dracina showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Wise for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracina ordered you to bring Wise back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Spot on.
Yeah. Sigrid, I understand why you'd find it hard to believe, but this is what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracina. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Wise's description, I assumed Lady Dracina's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Wise's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracina.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time.
Oh god.
And again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva
Three
out
big
there that we
bads.
simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gerta Blulu, or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracina, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracina's consciousness and Gerta Blulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karma core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gerta Blulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Mr. Wise deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Wise. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
I had to do some persuasion talk.
Retroflux zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
Thinking through our little hidey hole.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gerta Blulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracina. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roscaelifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracaena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No
What a way to
offense to horse
describe
tyrants,
that.
of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roscaelifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracaena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracaena, to Roscaelifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roscaelifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remielle's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would notice the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated.
Oh, is it going to be
no
the tea party?
Wait. Remielle, Sigrid, I know how we can deal with the imposter without
Oh,
drawing
that explains
anyone's
the whole
attention.
dance sequence, because that's where we're partying.
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. Lady Dracaena is scheduled to host it herself, which means she'll have to appear in person.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Mr. Wise, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage were to appear at the exact moment the imposter makes an appearance? Or rather, a passage formed by multiple singularity leakages. That's how it was transferred to Buastrom in the first place. So naturally,
Let's turn its
we can
own
use
weapon
the same
against
method
it.
to send it back. And if there are no airspace patrol soldiers near the hollow at the time, then it shouldn't attract any attention, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Mr. Wise. How are
Oh,
you
it's
going
time to
to
whip
make
our
a
ocular
singularity
powers
leakage
again,
appear
right?
in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remielle and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. As long as we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet should be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah. As long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait. No. I don't have the HDD with me. And I can't contact Belle or Fairy either. So, how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Wise.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If the equipment is still operational, we should be able to make use of it. But without data boot to handle the calculations, that would probably take... Oh, the Enna Gang's
Alright, time for
bamboo.
Enna Gang to clutch up.
Most of the Enna Gang's bamboo used to be CCD data boo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Wise? In their eyes, Those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision.
Well, we won't
Whatever
let
the
you down in
cost.
that regard.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remielle.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Right. Time to go big. Go home. Oh, this part 3. If it's one more part, I might take out and actually finish all this. Do I want to spoil myself like that? Can't check. I can't check from this. Let me pause real quick and let me check. I say only 2, but but I'm feeling okay now. My coughing has died down a bit, but I would like to. Oh, wrong button. Why am I forgetting all the buttons? Logbook? Oh, I don't want to try voice mailing myself. So we had 1, 2. Oh, oh, that was the 4th part? Oh, I thought we were on the 3rd part. Okay, well, I spoiled myself on something we're gonna preview later. That's okay though. Only one more part. I might just lock it. I think I'm just gonna lock it in. There's no way this part's gonna be more than an hour and a half. I can deal with an hour and a half. Okay. Considering that we're gonna finish the rest of this tonight, apparently, that means I might not even need to again tomorrow. Which means I could possibly fit in a small Genshin stream to finish up some endgame stuff and whatnot. Or I could do HSR first. Me too. I might do HSR first just because this is the sofa I'm gonna sleep on. Maybe I might do HSR first because I can afford Wednesday dragging on a bit longer. Thursday, because Thursday where I wake up, so I want a short. Yeah, I can feel myself slipping slowly and irreversibly toward the abyss of an inch. I'm not about to turn into some monster or anything. You can rest assured I won't snap and attack you while working together. Well, I'll be lying if I said it doesn't. The more I use Famio, the stronger the creature's eruption. I need that power, so there's no reason for me to hold back. Don't worry, man. My command provided me with some specially made medicine. When the corruption gets too gnarly, I hide myself in this little room, use the calming medicine, and ride Is this your perceptiveness coming into play, or are you holding a grudge? But you're not wrong. A week ago, the back-to-back fighting pushed me right to the edge, and I could barely keep to corruption. The corruption will show on my skin, and trust me, you don't want to see it. Honestly, I don't want anyone seeing that either. All monstrous and ugly. I'd rather die. So sorry for running. Took a week, but I finally got the symptoms under control. Also calling her Remy. I feel like we are way off track. Maybe your brooding vibes are rubbing off on me. Sour face. Anyway, I'm fine now, at least for now. Get some rest and take better care of yourself. Counting on you tomorrow. If you really can't sleep, I don't mind giving you my bed. But you can actually sleep? Want me to give up the bed for you? It's super comfortable. You're sleeping like a baby on it early after passing out. Never mind that. Between the rain and all the sweating today, the bed probably smells. Head home and get some sleep. Want to try out the bed? Best save it for next. Actually, turn. No idea where she got this bed, but in the retroflex zone, where everything looks a bit worn, this thing stands out. Finally crafted and decorated with all her favorite plushies and no trinkets. Gives off a rare, unique feeling of comfort. Bed bears a relaxing fragrance. Look close enough, you can spot a few naturally dead feathers. Suddenly curious about how that bed feels. Sure, you've been on it before, back when you passed out, but you didn't really get a chance to properly appreciate it. The bed's still warm. Come to think of it, with wings that big, she could probably only sleep face down at night. This is a bit disrespectful to keep following that line of thought. Never mind.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll have to stay here for the night. I hope Bella and the others won't worry. No, of course they will.
Must have turned all night for a tangle of restless dreams until Sacred Voice cut through the haze.
Oh, Sigrid's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Can I get like a cup of water to wake up and maybe like a bagel or something?
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
Definitely thought about it.
That hesitation was very telling. She really did consider taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into
Don't tell me one of them's
Hollow.
freaking Mr. Roar again.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers and accompany you in the Hollow, this should work. Thank you, Secret.
Yes. That is
she
the
didn't.
plan.
She didn't think of it that far.
In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Hey, look! What's that?
Oh my God, there's two versions.
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Roscaelifer more suspicious than that?
Remielle, calm down. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Beckford Street. Remielle, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remielle?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion?
Yeah, how did you even come upon the second one then?
Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine. In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar twins.
Oh my god.
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
You know what, I gotta hand it to him.
Stay in character, Remielle. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with
Rawr.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Alright, how far are we going? Oh my god, the sway.
I never thought I'd be putting
Damn,
this outfit
Sigrid,
on a
you
second
are
time.
packing.
Looked to me like you were enjoying yourself last time.
You two.
Physics.
Do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Why is it a suspicious APD soldier?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? Never heard of that before.
Did you really think Roscaelifer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
Okay, now it's our time to shine. I'm the Mr. Roar on oddie day shifts, rawr.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr! I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr!
That signature catchphrase. Yeah,
Oh my
that's
God.
definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Oh.
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes?
Oh my god, the whole
Who would bring
pancakes
Mr.
talk
Roar into
reminds
the
me
hall
of
just for
about
pancakes?
another certain game. If you know,
I can't believe I actually went along with this
shout out to,
absurd
you know,
plan.
the knowers. The Unoball.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid!
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you
Alright,
rushed
you know
to
what? We'll
Mr.
go with
Roar's in
that.
to help
Thanks,
search
man.
for them.
Thanks for coming to
I
your own
understand
conclusions.
completely. Roscaelifer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Affirmative. That is correct.
Oh, no. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
It's gonna work.
I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore. Rar!
Agreed. My head hurts too. I'm starting to think a second brain might be necessary. Rar.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Hey, Sigrid, we're ready. We can let you into and the Mr. Rars whenever you give the word. Alright, easy, let's go. Gary, the three of you enter the Skama Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reach your destination, Roswick.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Are we taking off the outfit?
Finally got this headpiece off. I was beginning to wonder how much longer I could last in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director.
She's just admiring
Or
your
is there something on my
proportions.
face?
Nothing wrong with that.
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remielle described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing
Damn, he was a
hangover.
drinker?
You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remielle? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. That's about what I expected.
Yes, we love the
Oh
riddles.
my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh, just behind us. Cool.
Let us pass through this tunnel first.
Oh my god.
Rosewick should be just ahead.
Whoa. Cool.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this.
No period.
At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
Mr. Wise? Did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Sorry, Secret. The first ride can't...
Right, they didn't even give enough time for us to listen to it. Unless they expect you to run back and forth till you finish the dialogue.
It would still be right where I left it.
Alright, how do you play Secret? When you use the forfeit basic attack or an EX attack, if she's not in the aerial patrol spear state, she enters it. Gains 1 use, so basic attack converted going up 1 use. Hold the basic attack to use
Looks
the
like
charge.
the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime.
Oh, we just consumed all the charges, and I guess we can't build up more.
There's no need. This is barely even a warm-up. Shatter!
Oh, and then... Okay, whenever the bar is full, we can hold a charge to do a slightly stronger attack, and we want to do this so we get to 3. And then we eat up all of it for a mega hit.
Break them! My spear stands ready. Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is.
It's like a Rubik's Cube or a Tetris thing.
This object
Well, Tetris is only 2D.
bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
Just so happens to just be here.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself.
Oh, we gotta create ourselves a platform, eh?
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient
Hold your
friend.
horses.
Let me finish first. There's actually 2 parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
Some people probably, yeah.
At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think.
Can we get much higher?
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten. You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Wise. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
Wow, I not ever heard the whole ass.
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Right. Let's take a look.
Oh, hello, T. Damn, I'm surprised to see you up this late. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Sigrid? He is the captain of the Aerospace Patrol for Roscaelifer, but everyone knows her as the horse girl, the Uma girl. Uma Musume has invaded ZZZ.
All my strength in one strike.
Need me already?
And then of course the main star for the patch is Remielle.
Victory. Nice move. Hold the line. Shatter. Start to bend the line.
What am I gonna do with you?
You are cornered.
Skewered. Catch up with Lord and slacking. Well, I am at the very, well, I won't say very end, but I'm on the last section of this patch's story. I was only planning to do half of it, but before I knew it, I was on the last section, and I was like, you know what, I'm locking in, finishing it.
Enemies?
Yes, the enemy.
Sunbringer.
Oh, so
Sunbringer?
things in the way.
But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
A voice with no visible source. That isn't common, is it?
Oh, there was another pair of tracks behind that I did not notice. Can I get off here? No, I can't.
Let's take a look around here.
I see it. The other half of the key is over there.
See? I told you it was hidden somewhere high nearby. Did I not?
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
I've dealt with all sorts of things on the islands, but Anyway, this isn't all that difficult.
Oh, the lag. But anyways, how have you been doing, TD? What's kept you up so late
Let's
this
keep
day?
moving. Seems we'll need to find another way around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead. You can see the entire Meridian Hall from up this high.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. You know, always gotta make sure to take care of yourself first and foremost.
Move! Stand ready.
Oh, I didn't realize there's a free part chain you can hold. Oh, I've been messing up her attack string.
If we hack the drone, the path should open.
Oh, yeah, all these. Interactable thing here? I see this thing. Alright, well, let go of the bot. Probably a puzzle thing I could do up there.
Good. We're almost at the target.
That's quite the emotion. The experiment was a success.
That voice.
That's Joyous. He's likely been dead for a very long time.
She said likely, not impossible.
I truly do miss who I used to be.
The puzzle time where I am. Oh, okay, hang on. There we go. I had a bit of a brain fart there.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles?
Wait, what? That didn't chain like a firewood.
Go and take the key.
I've been busy trying to catch up. There's a lot of stuff to grind out. I'm falling behind on Honkai Impact events. Like I'm done streaming Honkai Impact for basically the rest of the patch, but I have a lot of event cleanup to do there. I've also been doing Genshin cleanup recently, but that's basically in the clear. Probably gonna try and do one more stream this week, either tomorrow or Thursday, and then of course the Extension Island live. HSR, I'm also gonna try and finish the Fate collab event. Either tomorrow or Thursday, interchangeable with the Genshin thing. It'll probably more likely be tomorrow, just because the Genshin stream will probably be shorter and earlier to catch the live stream. But otherwise, it's been pretty good. Work's been busy, even though it's summer. It shouldn't feel like it,
I know.
but it's.
A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Remielle, that voice. Is that...
Yes. That's Belly. Alright, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
Back when everything used to be much more simple.
Today's first step toward taking back the world.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Oh, it's a dead.
Yes.
Oh wait, what? That's the wrong way. Whoops. I just wanted to let the dialogue finish, but then I lost track of where I was supposed to go in the end.
Move out.
I'm just slotted in, baby. I like how the little spikes over there just disappeared.
The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
This room looks almost exactly like one of the other rooms in the other map.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now, should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here. My spear guards the skies!
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher.
I wonder if I only want to use my charge attack at the very end of this mode, just because I gain access to like stronger basic attacks or something.
Stand firm. Scorching sun!
A clear path to victory!
I'm here. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret. Yeah?
I'll take the reins. Freeze! Frost and lightning! Know your place! Break them!
There it is, the device we're after. Let's
Yeah.
go, Wise. What comes next?
Still ore farming
Only
as
you can
always.
do.
Oh my god, the
This is
TVs were
prototype
back.
they used to verify Rosetta data.
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks intact on the outside. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern systems. I think it should be fine.
Emphasis on the I think.
This is it. Prototype, boot up! did it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
No issue so far. If anything, it's been suspiciously smooth. This system feels remarkably similar to the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as a relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. To minimize exposure, we'll only pull essential data from the CCD and handle the rest locally.
Hacker man.
I only managed to install the essential modules on Prophet Boo, and with most of the bandwidth reserved for Rosetta data transmission, the connection may be a little rough.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Wise?
Thanks, but not right now.
Yeah, we gotta lock in.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth stable. Traffic disguise deployed. Target side response seems normal. Starting designated path prediction
I don't like the music
calculations.
though. It sounds very
As
suspenseful.
expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely
Oh my
different.
god. No way she said that.
Watching him, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta data was born here.
Yes. Exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation.
What?
The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a
Bro,
resounding
she has a
success.
bushy ass tail.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news?
And super tall ears.
gave me a
And super
heart
long
attack.
hair.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
Damn, the Oshimi family ancestor was really
With your family's strange tradition.
Foxy? Question mark? They're not. I forgot what fire end are they based off of?
That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been
Bro
even
actually
more
has that
successful
the
if
coat
the
like a
core
Dracula
technology
fit.
provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is
little
only
joy,
the beginning,
joyous.
it is still the beginning
Funny.
of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Wait a minute. Mayflower as in like Mayor Mayflower? Or am I mistaking the name for something else? Unless that's just the title for the mayor that's been passed down. Because I'm like, ain't no way that guy is hundreds of years old. Well, not hundreds, but like close to
Don't tell
100,
me
but you
you're
know what I
planning
mean.
to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out.
Also, now that I
just
think
like
about
last
it,
time.
I feel like the only Void Hunters we've
Then
ever
let
heard
us
about in the
hold a
story
ball
are
with
the
soft drinks
originals.
only.
And like, you know, obviously the one
Hey,
of the current era.
you
We haven't heard of
people.
like any in-betweens. But
Back
maybe there
then,
haven't actually
we
been
thought
any, in which
taking
case that would
back
be
the world
crazy.
was only a
Or
matter
like
of
there have been,
time.
but obviously none of them are of
As long as
any
our
use.
companions were by our
'Cause,
side,
you know, they're
there
not
was
of our
nothing
time,
we couldn't
and
do.
they haven't really done much in
We could
comparison
even go anywhere.
of importance.
In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Finally. That should take care of it.
Mr. Wise, how did it go?
Everything went smoothly. Now all that's left is to use this data to... Remielle, is something wrong? Are you alright?
Just
No,
reminiscing
I'm
a bit.
alright. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Remielle?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
And that's when things are really gonna ramp up. Right. We're cooking before the banquet, unironically.
This should be everything. Here, Sigrid. You got my instructions earlier, right?
Yes, Mr. Wise. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue.
Domain expansion, time
before it has
freeze.
time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Mr. Wise,
then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldreda and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracena. I imagine Wise would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
Then may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Oh, and then that's when we do our dance from the trailer. Oh, and then what, are we gonna break through the glass ceiling like an action movie? Alright, it's go time.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Wise, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. All right then.
Gotcha,
Please
matcha.
stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid.
More hacker man. Anything to say? Reminds you, oh, the ball from her animated short, right?
I'm in. Oh no, a soldier's coming this way.
Bro, it's just out in the open.
What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Mr. Wise, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
Yes, I see them. But what happened just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface
starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right. I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Oh, is she gonna lift us up?
Wait!
Bruh, can they not just look up and see us? Also, I just realized they're gonna get an upskirt of
Everyone down
Remielle.
there is dancing. Once the music ends, Greta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remielle, stay down. What if someone sees you?
As if us getting seen
Why
isn't
would
any
they?
worse.
On such a beautiful night with lovely music, surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Mr. Honor Student?
Yeah, there's been one since 3.0, but obviously,
What we're about to
is there
do
even a
could be
reason
considered
to
an
use it? If you're gonna skip the dialogue, might as well just use the skip
To the
button, you know?
unsuspecting crowd below,
I
we
mean,
must look
there's probably
like a
some people
pair
that
of
do listen to
unforgivable
2 times dialogue, like people watching YouTube
Relax.
videos on like 2
I've
times speed,
witnessed
which I don't
spectacles
get.
far
It's like,
grander than
if you want to
this.
watch it, like,
Oh, right.
why are you trying to,
The
you
music
know,
won't end
have
for
it
a
end
while yet.
faster type of deal?
So, to settle those
I'll just let those
nerves,
people be those people.
shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right here? Right now? Is this really the time for that?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
For the record, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, please don't blame me.
Is it cutscene time? I forgot, does ZZZ have volume problems with the cutscenes? Dude, that's totally gotta be making sound, right? Someone's gotta notice that and look up.
You know, Wise. I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth.
Oh, let me guess, her corruption's actually really, really
What can
bad.
you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracena.
Remy?
Oh no, she's on us too.
Wise. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. Wise, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation? Then bring it on.
Remielle! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone.
Oh yeah, baby. Pro tag time, let's go. Although this boss fight's gonna be a pain in the ass with our current team comp.
Remielle, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Hey yo.
Wise, why are you here? Didn't I...
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. Who leaves their partner behind like that?
Sorry.
You can apologize after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blue's cocoon.
Oh, they're getting ready to turn into an Enchainer,
Since
right?
we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. they're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
We gotta pull the plug.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
Double speed 2 times. Time to split.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll watch the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Move carefully. Something doesn't feel right. Wise, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
Uh-oh.
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it. That's the first artery. The frequency of the
Dude, that's so
blasts is
fucking
increasing.
bright. Nice.
I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Oh, yo.
Its activity level is still climbing.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Understood. Remielle, how are things on your side?
The target growth is just ahead. I'll leave it to you, Wise. This route looks safer. Go this way.
Remielle, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance. Rest for a moment. Then we'll push through in one go.
The blasts have grown stronger again.
Oh, and more frequent.
Wise, take the tracks to the next target.
Not good!
I'll think of something.
Ooh! Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're approaching the second target growth.
Oh, Jesus.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop
Oh my God, I'm getting
completely.
stuck.
I'll clear a path for you. Go!
Oh, these break. That's scary.
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the stronger its reaction becomes.
That only proves we've got it cornered.
I don't know why the cocoon shape
Move in during the
reminds
gaps
me
between explosions.
of something else.
Wise, ready to punch right through it.
Ready.
Match my rhythm.
Alright, team attack, baby.
Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Together.
Yeah, that's a long ass laser. Counteractive Oculus? True, it does. Got that little squiggle on the bottom. Alright, I'm guessing this is the new weekly boss. Oh, they threw Valina in here. Okay, I see.
never have wasted my time pretending to be sure.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world.
So I'm trying to read the dialogue and listen to this.
Keep still, wind shear.
Child of the Creator, answer my call. My shell, taste my ether. Does you refuse completely?
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the Hollow thinks?
An awful sight. Let's put it out of its misery. Attack!
I'll remember your fall.
Hyrois!
Don't get scorched by the light.
Wield the blade with me!
Eternal imprisonment!
Let's stir up some trouble. A diversion. Squeak The tables have turned. Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Let the stage be even more dazzling. A dance.
Almost there.
Aw, man.
Expose its core.
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
Can't we just kick this shit in?
It's getting away. We have to catch it.
Wise, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
I'm counting on you, Remy!
Oh my god, we have a flying
Remy!
sequence.
Capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core!
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain.
Oh shit.
Show me what else you have. Gerda Blulu!
It's charging up! Get ready for a ranged attack!
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine?
Dude, why is this
Vanishing
Hyrois is totally gonna come out of nowhere and
Hoping
like
to
just
catch
like
me off guard.
just hit it from just stab it in the back?
Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave openings. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this week. It won't be long now.
Its core is nearly exposed!
Good. Time to end this. And that's checkmate, monster. I hope you enjoy this dance of death.
Dracaena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
She's still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Oh. Oh, it's big guy Boshru. Oh, it took.
It just devoured Gerta Blulu and left. Why? Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracaena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1.
Uh-oh.
S-rank wanted criminal Remielle Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Linvern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't understand the situation yet, but I need to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Draceena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret. Is she signaling me not to interfere? Why would she do that? What happened while I was out?
Remielle, hand over Dracaena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remielle, why does it feel like you expected this? What exactly are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remielle Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate
And look at all
Lady
these,
Sunbreak?
look at all
Lady
these
Linvern had
clueless
not
people.
rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have.
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remielle. Was it you who abducted Dracaena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Pepe laughed, they don't know. But it still makes me very angry.
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You... why?
Oh, wait. That's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... Right. Without seeing it firsthand, no one would believe Lady Dracaena was nearly devoured and assimilated.
Once she wakes up, she'll tell the truth, if she remembers it at all, but, you know, until then...
Don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remielle, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Oh god, don't please... she better not transform or anything.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator.
Oh shit, we're pulling up.
This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining in, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
We gave zero shits right there. We just walked out like that. Get the things to fix the secondary substats for HSR? Are you talking? I don't remember the name of the item specifically.
No. Look
Are
away.
you talking about like when you're crafting them?
Okay now. Remielle.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
Okay.
Well, it's the same markings as like the one on Pyro's.
I won't look.
But blue, or his is blue. Or theirs is blue, more like.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and Lady Linvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remielle. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you going to keep acting like a cranky child?
Can't believe you hit him with that.
I get it. Sometimes, someone has to step up and do what must be done. What happened to Tracina and Truvia? Someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden all alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Wise.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Wise. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
The bus was flying for days.
What are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues.
Let's
As
hope
for
it
what
stays
comes
that way.
next, I'll leave that to Linvern and Sigrid. I'm a little tired.
Then I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remielle out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Or you can actually hear the sound of wings beating behind you to see each other again, right? Okay, one thing is gonna bar me is like, if now that Pyroas, has made a quote-unquote appearance and, Pyroas is siding with Remielle, what is everyone else that has already seen Pyroas gonna think of? Obviously, Billy, Cecilia, Belle are in the know. I'm gonna guess maybe... Well, no, even Valina and Norma don't know, so what are they gonna think? Because they know how Pyroas looks like now.
Weiss, over here. Have some bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Would you like an egg, Weiss?
Let me guess, we're gonna be down in the dumps, or?
Is it just me, or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Seriously, that was
Oh,
way too
is
close.
this me or that voice line cut off? I
was
thought my
so
headset died or
worried.
something.
Ooh, thank goodness everything worked out.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're still worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
Oh, who is answering?
Come in.
Please excuse the intrusion.
Uh-oh.
Hey everyone, sorry for dropping by unannounced.
Monka S.
Lady Sunbringer! Oh please, Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first,
Let's
get
get
down to business.
down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized.
Bro,
She
how?
is still
She literally got
unconscious,
like her whole
but no
middle
longer in
body
critical condition.
stabbed. Ain't no way.
Really? That's a relief. I'm glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Roscaelifer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings
Okay,
like
please
this
tell me
one.
Sigrid filled her in, maybe.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to. And I owe all of you, too. Sorry for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Wise, I owe you an apology. Remielle and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we
Oh, is
doubted
that
you.
what they talked about at when they
Rather-
left the room when we were doing our Hackermans?
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remielle's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
Oh boy, more porcelain
How is Lady
deficient.
Dracina doing now?
Okay, never mind. This is not as bad as I thought it was earlier. I was getting mad heated.
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control, for now. Oh, right. Remielle knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Right now? She really does love catching people off guard.
Hey Weiss, aren't you going to see Remielle? Why are you going upstairs? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Ain't no way she pulled up in my bedroom. I thought we were going to meet her at her bedroom.
Remielle, is she really alright?
Oh, okay, I guess we have a little epilogue. Something else on my mind. Yeah, what made you go along with it? Also, it worked out between Sigrid and Remielle. If I recall correctly, they had a secret chat while you were busy. Yep, Wasn't until Remielle dragged her to the Hollow and Sigrid took over command of the situation. Ah, right, because they couldn't communicate through other means. Many people watching Roscaelifer and looking to profit. Master pulling the strings would definitely be the one to fan the flame. We didn't really expect you to just charge in like that. Well, sorry, we just love to get involved. Picked up some limited edition Roscaelifer pudding. Pudding. That makes it sound like I'm never caring. What's wrong with you with wanting to show how I care about you more? Why is our hero. When we lost contact with you and we were stuck at Amber Hall, Lily and Cecilia were freaking out. Because we're both faith, I have faith in my family. I believe that no matter the crisis, you'll never be defeated. Getting back up again and again. Nice little head pats. Pat. Alright, time to go upstairs. There she is. Once again, still have no idea how she gets in here.
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
You don't even have the outfit on.
There he is. Mr. Roar as Remielle.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me? Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Mr.
That's a
Roar
fat
in your
stretch.
clothes? No, I think not. It's weird no matter how I imagine
There's
it.
totally gonna be at least one fan art on the internet of Mr. Bear or Mr. Roar with wings. Maybe not the same as Remielle wings, but I'll give props to the artist who does do it.
You're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After
Oh
all,
boy, we're not gonna
having
see
a
her
karma
for.
core taken
Let's
from
guess
you
how
is
many
no trivial
patches.
matter.
I'm gonna give
I
maybe
misjudged the situation.
3.4 at the
Time,
at the
I thought
latest.
the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind.
Oh no,
But the
Bashmu
truth
ate
was,
it, right?
while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
Oh boy, 2 times the trouble. Dude, whatever. Okay, and then we're gonna beat Bashmu, and then something's gonna eat Bashmu, or I don't know, or the other way around. Bashmu's gonna eat the third thing that's gonna have the core, and then we're gonna fight a Giga ethereal boss, and it's gonna be absolute cinema. We're in
Can't be
3.1.
good. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead
So
of Gertablulu?
now that 3.1's ending, we have 3.2,
Seems
3.3,
far
and
more
3.4.
intelligent than
But, you know,
Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have
so
planned it that
there's
way
a
from
lot
the
of
beginning.
leeway for her to
Clearly,
come back.
Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Roscaelifer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldreda and Linvern.
But they're totally gonna get murked in some way, right? For the plot to progress.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
What?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Roscaelifer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldreda. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone
Yeah, so
can
this
look
was
so much
from
like
her.
her yet
Yeah, this was from her demo
not
then.
be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within the Sunbringers. Which is very strange,
Sunbringer didn't fuse with the Karma Core and become an enchainer. Rather, the Karma Core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers.
Wasn't it a thing that
which
the
is
Karma
just
Core?
like Void Hunter weapons.
I thought they weren't able to actually destroy it, right? But I guess you could split it.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No, that doesn't make sense.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily, yet somehow she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Roscaelifer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
There should
Did
still
her
be
stomach
breakfast
grumble or something?
downstairs.
I didn't catch it.
Wait here for a sec. I'll go bring some up for you.
Oh, are we cutting away to a different POV?
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up
Oh,
every time someone's having
did
a
you talk about
pleasant moment?
Storyteller, who still hasn't appeared yet?
I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Remielle, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell him something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie.
Ugh.
Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Remielle.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, he's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers. Whether I tell him or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For his sake. For the 3 Sunbringers. And for Roscaelifer.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth. And so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us.
And that would be?
The Sunbringer I once knew. And the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
Oh, now the real POV change.
How pitiful. What do they call that monster again? Right, Bertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless.
Damn, this guy's a massive prick.
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you?
Okay, so now we gotta figure out in a future patch, but we can speculate now. How is this guy alive? Unless it's not actually him and they did some weird...
That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
And with that, we somehow finished all of this story. in one go. That's crazy. I mean, we did go a bit longer than expected, but I don't think this is the latest I've ever gone. But it has been quite some time. Well, now that we're done with the story, I guess the only thing we have for ZZ is the summer event stuff, Poggy Woggy. But that won't be for a little while. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna go do HSR and finish the rest of this and try and finish the rest of the Fate collab event. I believe I looked at a video and took a quick glance. It might be somewhere between 3 hours left, assuming I install. I don't know if that covers every gameplay, but it covers a story, which I want to get done. And then Thursday we'll be back for a little bit of Genshin cleanup. I have Spiral Abyss to do. I have Stygian Onslaught. And then I have the music stuff, and then I have the dance event. I'll probably try and get the dance event done, just because I think that's leaving at the end of this, and I'm not going to be around during the weekend probably. I want to get more of the time senses out of the way. I think the music stuff is, like I say, much later on. So we're gonna do final Sandrone tea party thing with Columbina. I think it's the final one. Then we'll do Spiral Abyss. Then we'll do the dance event. And then if I'm feeling like it, I'll do Digital. If not, I'll do it off stream. Then Friday morning, I will try my best to wake up for the live stream, and then I'll be gone most likely until next, where I'll probably hop back to start the summer event. But I think the streams will be a bit more sporadic next, just because I'm probably gonna spend a lot more time just trying to grind out the Honkai Impact stuff off stream. Not a whole lot, but it's enough that I need to set some time aside. So yeah, that's it for me tonight. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, it is. You a very good night. A good day. Also, stay hydrated. It's hot.